All right, welcome everyone. We are playing The Lost City Remastered. The sequel, Lost City 2, is coming out in just a few days, so thought we'd jump in and replay and refamiliarize ourselves with the games. I cannot remember anything about this one. It's set in like a Lovecraftian world, that's all I remember. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe you've stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Okay. Well, that was bizarre. Oh, okay. Ooh. Press T for more information. Item inspection. Important quests can be rotated or search from all sides. Search interaction points for investigation. Okay, how do I pick something up? Okay, left click. Gun. Bang, bang! Sorry.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Oh, that's the message we read at the beginning there. Frosty welcome. Pistol. C to activate your casebook. Side cases, completed cases, frosted welcome. Mind Palace.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
True. Never know what they're up to. Gunpowder and coil spring. I don't like his backpack. It's very droopy. It seems like there's nothing at the top and everything's on the bottom.
Now get out.
Where's my gun? How do I equip my gun? Saving the game.
Point that at me again, and I'll stick it where the sun don't shine. Point that at me
Damn
again,
it.
and I'll stick it where the sun don't shine.
Can't have any
At
fun.
last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me your Highness. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont.
No umbrella?
Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
I don't like this guy has such a fancy suit in the rain. Like, isn't it gonna ruin your suit? Like,
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
he reminds me of the guy that wore the yellow outfit that has the pet monkey in the children's books.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
That's vague.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
I just got an AI script from TikTok that wants me to read. Whoa! Level 25, Kiki the Geeky 37. Big welcome. I completely lost trying to get my gun equipped. Stick around and hit follow to see if I make it. That makes no sense. I don't... The AI slop is getting so bad.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already fettered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
I know, that would be bad. You don't want to do that.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
What is it you say you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Goodbye.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Looks like Ko a little bit. Well, we know it's not Ko because he didn't save 10 times in that conversation. And 2, there isn't any loot on him that we can see. So that's how you can tell pretty easily. Audio. Okay, voices need to be cranked up. Everything else seemed fine.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Might have been a little too much. Turn everything up a little bit as well. Okay. Yeah, our character is like super wore out. What's that little key evidence collected? Oh. Let's go look around. Under the keel bar and exit. Well, they want me to go that way, so let me go the way they don't want me to go first, just in case. Hello, everybody.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. What's right there? Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths of the Oakmont. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and 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 on, and in the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father more. He's here. What's that? Ooh.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
I don't know. Very strange.
Something with this helmet gives me chills.
Uh-oh. We're getting little fisheye lens when we look at that. Something ain't right. Oh no. This is the original game. So right now, everything you're seeing is what you experienced when you first start up the game. Nothing's been changed or altered. We're going to play this and finish it before the sequel comes out in a few days. Sinking City 2 is coming out, I think, on the 17th or 18th. So very, very soon. Alright, there you guys go. Is this game good? It's a decent little... It's a decent but very janky Lovecraftian open world game. It's not perfect, but I'd say it's entertaining enough if you get it on a sale. It's a little weird. It's a little janky. It's just like the Sherlock Holmes games. Same developer. If you ever played any of the Sherlock Holmes games, they're all like... They're good, they're decent, but like they're not fantastic. They're a little janky, a little bit awkward, you know. But at the same time, are they fun? Yeah. They're just not perfect games.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found.
Is that a
that
person?
is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Well, tell me what happened to your son.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI.
Obtuse.
Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
He has gorilla fangs and like a gorilla jaw here. I don't know why. That's very weird.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Sorry.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned.
You got a lot of
Innsmouth
nerve
to the
talking about how
ground.
other people look,
No,
sir.
Those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a
Sure,
big
Julia.
stinking pile of trouble.
Make them me in like detective outfits and stuff. Stuff where I'm like an investigator. Okay. He's gonna probably get mad when I ask this.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Right. Alright, let me fix the vertical here a little bit. Get a little more space on the side so you guys can read the subtitles. There you go.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Do you think this guy owns a monkey wrench?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know. This guy seems bananas to me.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
So you're saying I shouldn't get up to monkey business? I should just, be serious. Stop monkeying around. Have you seen the Innsmouth people yet? Not yet.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Oh. I knew that. I was testing you.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Alright. New Mind Palace clue. Robert Thorne wants to find his son Albert, who went missing in the port after returning from an expedition to the sea. He was found barely conscious by fishermen on the shore who brought him to his house. Fisherman says Albert was mentally afflicted and acting aggressively before disappearing. Robert arrived to investigate and now standing in front of the house in question. So he's found Robert won't allow anyone to leave the port, and he won't help me. A room to the Devil Reese Motel. Albert Thorgmorton's will. Oh, so this letter makes more sense now. Don't go to the depths of Oakmont. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. I now know who his father is. Alright, Thorgmorton's Inmouth feud. Albert returned unstable. So those aren't linked together. We must go gather more clues. Before I go in there, let me look around out here a little bit. See what else we can find. I wonder if his son also looks ape-like, or if each person in the family looks like a different animal. Very curious. Let's see if there's anything on the weird beach. Any loot in the corners or anything? Could be a giraffe. A giraffe would be... It would be good to have a giraffe friend, because they always stick their neck out for you. Nothing over here. You okay?
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us. Holster that, please. You have nothing to fear from me.
Well... Did you sell your soul to play this game? No, I sold chat souls. But y'all get free robes. You can type Dan Cult to put on your robe and chat and worship Cthulhu. Our new god. It's a big ol' octopus. Bigfoot, thank you for the follow. Bigfoot Rawr. What else do we have here? A lot of open areas, but nothing really too much to find yet. A lot of emptiness. Well, let's go into that place first. What's this say? Under the keel bar. Let's go in this place first. Toggle flashlight. A fisherman lives in here. Amongst all this, like, just rotted fish and octopus. Oh. Just gross. What's there? Shell casings, gunpowder, metal scrap.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
As it should, because if you're going to own a pet, you need to take care of them.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
What is the book? Looks like we can go up here. place is nasty looking.
5 cards short of a full house.
Sir? You good? What's going on over there?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Mind's Eye. Press activate. Oh. Something. Wait. Something's in. What the? Right. Whatever the hell that just was. Okay.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
I don't know what he just said.
Sounds like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Fish person? Oh, yeah, I see the gills. Very,
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
They got gills and fishy features on their mouth. Weird. It's unfortunate this Mind's Eye means I'm going to have to activate this all the time, probably.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Sir?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
First of all, who the hell are you?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
You said your name was Will? What was it? Will Love a Man?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Sounds Cthulhu-like. Lovecraftian. Mr. Shuka, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, as you're watching today's stream, anytime something Lovecraftian happens, type Dan Cult into chat to worship the old god.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who's Kay?
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Kay Jewelers? Every kiss begins with Kay.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
What's going on with the body, though? Looking at the body is draining my sanity. For some reason. It's marking something over here. I'll loot that.
Choo choo.
Okay, you want me to say what? We want you to say choo choo and then ahem afterwards. Is that vital to the plot? Not at all. No. Jim just loves trains, man. He loves trains. Trying to make him happy. Alright, we looted that. What was it? Mind's Eye. I see distortion in the corners of the screen or hear ringing sounds. This is a passive activation zone. Hold to see the full picture. Okay. Makes sense. Officer.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Why is everyone in this game so creepy? Everyone's just so... Ugh. All right. Sudden psychotic break. Albert turned mad, violent, spoken gibberish. Fishman said when sudden psychotic break after Albert Thurman regained consciousness. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Got it. Barry Paul, yeah, so him somehow made everyone crazy, and we don't know exactly what went down once everyone was crazy. Anything out here? No. Okay, well. Sounds like my Aunt Carol, every man she's ever dated went crazy. Okay, looted that over there. Let me go check over here real fast. Actually, we already went over there. Yeah, we'll have a little chat. Wait, how about you?
I've said everything I know.
What are those?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Let me save the game just in case.
Put the gun down now.
There are police everywhere, newcomer. You sure you want to wave that around?
I'm just seeing what I can get away with.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye. Let me go down to the bar and see what we can find over there. So we can find this other fisherman that's missing. And that's also where we'll find the Innsmouthers. Under the keel bar. Hello. God, everywhere in this place is just wet. Wet, wet, wet.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Speaking while drinking, that's impressive.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Hello, ma'am.
Come closer, troubled soul.
let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Like what? Wait, is this gonna cost me?
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
You want me to give you bullets? To get... Okay. Let's see what it's gonna be.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
That didn't make any sense. Give me my bullet back.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Yeah, that was not worth the bullet. In fact, I'm gonna give you another one for free.
It's not the day of my death yet.
Okay, Emperor. Wait a minute, why am I playing a harmonica? Hello, bartender.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I would like to say goodbye.
Bye.
Apparently, I have nothing to say. Could I explore your back rooms? Come on, give me a bullet. Gunpowder, coil, springs, shell casing. Hopefully I can at least craft a bullet. Hi there.
What the? Get the... Oh.
What? What was that? What the?
The door won't budge.
Okay, this place seems very strange. Alright. Police found Robert One-Line who can need to go find his son. Thormans and Inmans have an ongoing feud. Mission in the house in the World Cup, but I've only found 2 of them. Well, it doesn't go with either of those. So we'll just have to wait then. Okay, let's see what else we can find out here. Find his son. That would save us all a lot of trouble. This place is just so damp. And there's also just fish guts everywhere. The smell must be horrible. This fishy, damp smell everywhere. Just, ugh. Yeah, she was kind of like Mama Murphy. See the similarity there. let's see. Fisherman's house. Talk to you on a lifeboat. Innsmouth. You see me finishing the investigator. Believe you found all the clues of the house. Okay, we'll go back there in a minute. Just exploring too. Wait. You look like a cult member, sir. This game has Fallout vibes. I could see that. Kind of like a ruined wasteland and just a lot of walking around.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Alright, bye. Yeah, a little like Fahaba. I see the Fahaba correlation. Okay, apparently missed something in the house. Let's go. Make sure we got all of the clues. Gunpowders? Not respawn or just get new one? Take a look upstairs. Oh,
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Oh, there we go. Retrocognition. What is retrocognition? Allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspect enough evidence in the scene, and vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. So we're reconstructing the past.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face.
Innsmouth shot him.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, run!
Yep, first one was definitely this one. He went all Cthulhu-like, and then someone got shot, and then he ran away.
This, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Mind Palace. Mind Palace. Albert attacked the fish. Lewis shot without warning. He fled. Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered the hands of Throgmortons. That could be the reason to hate them. Albert returned unstable. Albert attacked the fishermen. And then Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight of the house. Tried to use my supernatural sense. Albert fled when wounded. What? Swatting flies? What is that? Metal scraps. Looks like the loot does respawn in this game.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Ah. So someone ran outside here. What's with all the handprints? Oh, bullet shell.
So the fishermen pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
That way. Sunhammer, thank you for the resub, and AC Always On, thank you for the resub as well.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Let's see if we can follow this. In here. Alcohol. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Now we got liquor. What's that?
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please just give me 1 more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else. I don't have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people. Should have a steady supply channel soon. Just 1 more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. He's in some sort of debts with the mafia. That'll get you. What's over here? Gunpowder and alcohol. Let's see anything upstairs. Nope. Dead end. Okay, looks like they ran.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Albert? You here, buddy? Padlocks. Padlocks are weak blanks be broken with 1 shot or a melee attack. Bam. Bullet. Coil spring. Can I craft yet? Skills. Oh, I forgot you get skill points in this. Vigor, mind. Carry up to 25 pieces of any craft material. The hell is that? What the hell? It's a walking bussy. They're not allowed to do that. Hello.
1 fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Evidence collected. Mind Palace. All evidence collected. Another one of those creatures in here. Okay. Let's see what we have in our Mind Palace. Lewis pursued Albert. Albert was murdered. Lewis left the crime scene. Bartender Albert was wounded. Lewis may want to kill Albert outright because he was a Thornmorton rather than drive him off. Bar owner is indebted to Lewis. Albert was murdered. Lewis, the inmate, killed Albert Thornmorton, may be hiding in the bar in Oakmont port. Albert was murdered. Lewis may be at the bar. I only have 3 bullets left, so I better get some bullets now, or we're in big trouble.
1 fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Yes, it was. Better not be any more monsters, or I'm in big trouble. Anything down here is I'm out of loot. Oh, blocked. Alright, let's go to the bar and try to find the killer. Although I don't know why we don't get the cops to help us. Especially since he's armed and murdering people, so it seems stupid to go right after this guy. It's like I'm a PI, I'm not a cop. I shouldn't have to shoot bad guys. Oh my god, these are Italian. Fragili. Is there a melee attack? E. Okay, E's melee attack. So I could have saved 1 bullet. Whatever those big, look like leeches are, I don't want them near me. It's a major reward. right, there we go. The bar to the keel. It is where he would flee to. It's like right there. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella?
Yes.
I ain't eaten in days.
Hello there.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
When does Blood of the Dawnwalker come out? Comes out on September 3rd, so in about 2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Alright, let's go find that sumbitch. And bring him into the law.
Hey, who are you?
Oh,
what are
God!
You doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
He looks very fishy to me. Reminds me of our emote.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
The devs crafted some seriously fugly characters. Well, it's based off of Lovecraft, and Lovecraft is a very dark, weird, twisted, distorted world. So it fits the world.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Are you? It seems a little fishy. I don't know.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse, and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Alter Ego a sub. Alter Ego says Dan Chat as a thank you. So let's put some Dan Chat in chat. And Stack Store, thank you for 35-month resub. Looks like a typical Congress member. No, not old enough, and also not missing for months. So there's that.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Bullets?
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Mind Palace. Well, see, there's two problems you have. One, Innsmouthers hate the Throgmortons. So you might have used the temporary psychosis to kill him because you had the opportunity. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight that was mentally affected, couldn't entirely control his actions. Yeah, I believe that one. Lewis was under Lewis killed Albert Thornton while under some sort of mental influence. Controls actions, thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. Could try and get over for him, or else Robert Thornton will have his head. I don't know. It's kind of.
Please, I told you the truth. I swear.
Yeah, I don't believe you killed him like consciously, but. I'll try to convince the dude that some sort of psychosis that hit not just him, but everyone in that place. If it was just him, that'd be one thing, but it was like everyone in that building. Hello there.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah,
Oops.
I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Uh-oh.
Where? Who is he?
He's at the bar.
And just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a
Well, fish
newcomer
guy
barely
dead.
off
Oops.
a boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Well, they didn't really give me an option that said he did it, but I don't think he was conscious. They didn't really give me that option. It was either lie to him or tell him that he did. So I don't know.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I need it to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Dan's great. The community is so nice there all these years. Yeah, our community is awesome. Like, you'll just randomly, you'll type something in chat like, "Hi Dan, your bald head looks awesome today," and then like someone will gift you a gift sub randomly. Because our chat's just super nice.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Thank you, Rat Devil, for a gift sub to Mad Knife Sinji, and Andaro gifting a sub to Metal Rap 22222. Big Jaws, thank you for the gift sub. Uh-oh, we triggered the Golden Kappa hype train, which means if you gift a sub, resub, gift 100 bits, or sub for the first time, when that timer ends, you'll get a Golden Kappa emote at the end. So if you gift a sub for the first time, resub, or give 100 bits or more, you will get a Golden Kappa at the end of the timer for 24 hours. Tell me about that flood.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Any discoveries so far?
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Mr. Glazeface, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. 1 second. Alright, there you go. Oh, thank you, Sidewalk, G-Wolf, Sir Drink-A-Lot, Spooky Kimchi, Ganegas of Love, Batvers Game, Ashgy, Drakduck, Hayskawa, Smart Doll, Doomsday, Big Jaws, Rat Devil for those gift subs, resubs, and bits. Guys, you guys are wonderful. Hi, Dan. I was light here by Cohen. Your funny emotes. I love the one where Dan is scared. Oh, do you mean where I panic?
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Thank you, Mr. Glazeface, for 25 GGs. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rob Clark, for that gift as well. Dan, you're glowing today. Am I glowing? Well, thank you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Revolver, cartridge, bullets. Damn. A lot of good stuff. Oh, we have two separate things. We have a revolver, which has its own bullets. We have a sandy kit. We also have what? A camera? Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here now. Wait, check the map. Oh, yeah, I can now leave the port, and we can. Actually, I'm gonna talk to the bartender and see if, now that we've taken care of his debt, maybe he'll have a little reward for us. Maybe we could try. Nope, nothing. Grayed out. All right, let's go across over here. that was Cthulhu's sphincter. The Colossi. Not the Colossi. Oh, these games always have such interesting visuals.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Indeed. My diary, part 1. I don't know exactly what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. Found myself among the floating seaweed drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. Officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Well then. What does that say?
Never again, they say.
Oh, it's my dog tag. Sweet Dreams Poppy Extract. Add to any spirits or tonic. Wait. They're extracting the opium inside of, and then you're putting it in liquor? And then drinking it as medicine? Okay. So you take opium, you put it in alcohol, and you just drink it, and it makes your headache go away, surprisingly.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Oh, we have slight outfit changes. So you get like fur or no fur. Okay, well. I don't need a wardrobe change. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their house. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouthers businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. City ought to have cleaned out these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I only regret one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Oops. Well, it looks like he has gone through and kicked out all the Innsmouthers, the fish people. Oh, well. Jay Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems you've overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself. The future won't be there for you every time. Johannes. He's not wrong. The nightmares. Board up the windows and lock the door. They're just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, I'll figure them out. Nightmares, huh? Pistol ammo. Nice. Put those 2 bullets in there. Really struggling with bullets here.
The door won't budge.
Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floor. I'll have you pay for any scratches you leave. The landlord.
The door won't budge. Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Why would my sign be out there if this is just a temporary residence? Shell casing, metal scrap. Doritos! I'm sorry. Doganitos! Thank you for the 64-month resub. It said Nintendo 64! Thank you for the 64-month resub. See if we can find any good loot here. Alcohol and gunpowder. What's this? too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea. Some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city was so impossible to navigate. Sounds like a side quest. Did someone purposely take out the lighthouse? Hello, Mr. Copsley. Ooh, red light district. That looks a little funky over there. Well, there's no, like, lootables in here. I can see. And that weird photo there. So I think we've gotten everything that we can get so far. So let's go ahead and get downstairs now. And see what we can find.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister. You want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
What noise? You know, it's like when you're snoring in the middle of the night and people get mad at you for it. It's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not trying to. I can't help it. It's you can't get mad at me. I'm not doing it on purpose. It just happens.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
I didn't do anything.
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
That was a lot of notes. What the? Why are there so many notes? Holy damn. Lore, mythos, fortune teller's prophecy. I wonder if this prophecy will actually come like to fruition at some point. Keep it down, the nightmares, my diary, city. Where did all of those... Oh, side cases. Letters from Innsmouth. Oh, they're all like little side quests. We'll read just one for now. This is the case of the forlorn woman. The chat, no matter how... the city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, had an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by visions further. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor near the crossing of Fitz O'Connor Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. The forlorn woman. So I guess those are like little side quests that we can go look at. Shell casing, coil spring. I need to find where I can craft. Hopefully crafting will start showing up soon. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you already know. Kind of like a secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find the meaning of some of them. You see the crooked 8 sign on the doors around town? That means the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid marks hidden caches and useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. So figure out the spiral-shaped one, though. You'll have to figure it out and investigate yourself. If you see a sign with a 6 followed by a 7, that is known as Dan 6, Dan 7, and makes the kids go, ha 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 ha. K's, reach for the gun. K. Julia did add 2 cursed emotes that you can combine with any emote. Dan 6 and Dan 7. If you want to mix them together, you can. Works great with Dan XD. New fast travel point, Devil's Reef. Thank you. So we have a boat on the left there. Oh, wow. Lado City is covered in water. Oh, lordy. Tofu Freaky, thank you for the sub. Devil's Reef. Okay, my case book. Lost at Sea. Gave me a key to the expedition headquarters to the northern covert side of the crossroad of Ashford Road and Hubert Avenue. Ashford Road and Hubert Avenue. Oh, I have to find where they are. Okay. So we need Asher Road right here and Hubert Avenue. Hubert Avenue. Right there. Might be police department. Asher and Hubert Avenues right there. Okay, this one is Robert Thorne. We're waiting for my report in his manor in South Old Grove. South Old Grove. Okay, so right there. Without a doubt, that goes there. Mystery. Okay, let's see if we can find our way over to that place. So it's going to be in the boat. And then we go over there. Is that for a second game? Yeah, that's why we're replaying this one. I can't remember the story of this one at all. I'm glad we're replaying it. I think I need to find a dock. So the city is a giant open space and you can just go around wherever and stumble across weird stuff. I remember the open world stuff, some of it being good, some of it being just okay. But overall, this game was like, it had a nice charm to it. Even though it was pretty janky in a lot of ways. The second game, we played a demo for it, and it's going heavily in the direction of survival horror. More like Resident Evil. So you have like more like confined space, much more emphasis on like conserving resources and stuff.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? If you haven't done so, there is a demo for the Sinking City 2 that you can play. It's about an hour long that gives you like a taste of what they're going for with the sequel. So it will be quite different. Looks like the city fell right there. The street fell. So this right here is blocked. So there's no way past there. So we need to try to go around. This one got a remaster of the graphics, but it's still janky. You just killed that man. You just witnessed a murder. Is that guy even a cop? And no one cared. They're just like, eh. Got more important things to worry about.
Look for your sins.
It's like loot right there in that trash can. Rags. Now I just need to get to riches.
Look for your sins.
Okay, looks like this way is open. This is a game that came out in 2019, I think. So it's about 7 years old. No, yeah, 7 years old. Loot that. Alcohol. So you also could find this police station. Place is probably overwhelmed with missing people and stuff. Nope. Why is... What in the world? So is there just no one here in this police station? Nowhere to run. There's no point running away. The blasted, hollow-eyed freak always catches up. With his grin, his long black coat, and those thin, crooked fingers kept clutching a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once. There won't be a second time. Kay, help me. I don't know. ABP round. God, when you start seeing monsters, the screen gets really like... Makes you sick. A little nauseating. Yeah, Dan Tripp is exactly what it looks like. Okay, keep going up. Oh, chair chest over there. Bullets, please. Where the hell do we craft, I wonder? I need to craft bullets. Need to unlock that as soon as possible. Yeah, this is an old game, but the new one's coming out in a few days, the sequel to this. Any loot? Okay, managed to get him. Cost us some sanity. God, the distortion on my camera is a little much. It's so strong. Foot trap. Look, I didn't step on that. So the police are just all gone, and in its place are a bunch of monsters. That's great. That's fantastic. Why would I want to help? Okay, well, I guess we're getting out of here now. I think we found everything we can find. Sorry, folks. Cops are all gone. Officer, why is the place empty? Okay, the headquarters should be somewhere here. What's this? Expedition headquarters. Oh, this is where they were preparing to leave. So someone kicked that door open.
Guess I don't need the key.
Right, we got a, what is this, a note? Dangers of diving. Diving with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, typing Dan chat, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several parts of the body at the same time. Dangers of diving. I guess that's when you come up from the surface too fast.
A few damp papers, all that's left of the expedition. Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Why would you do that? Bullets, please. Nope. Gunpowder. Well, you know, we are in the time... What are those birds? It's like flapping birds or something. That's a little weird. We're in the time period where medicine is... Yeah, just here, drop this opium into your alcohol.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
It'll make you feel better. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared lists of solutions, including meditative practices, supply sedatives, prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all charms, amulets, religious symbols, which are no use. Find this scientifically valid method of protection instead. Big hole in the floor there. It's also, I believe, around the time period where they were like, oh, you have a headache? A little headache? Here, take some of this morphine, and it'll make the headache go away. And all sure it did. It definitely made it go away. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and unbearable stench rise from the bottom of the sea. Brought a sample of weird substance floating ocean from Jay Howie. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. They were taken for several days. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. Elstern got severe burns from chiseling off part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. Some more of this stuff.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
So they went to go investigate where all these like weird glowy rocks are coming from. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribe have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and doing so shed light on what yet to come. Professor Doe's first name is Dill, by the way. I know it's a weird name.
Map of Cape Cod.
Map.
It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased. Map of
It
Cape
is a
Cod.
weird name, I know.
Well, looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Any other clues around here? I did see a bunch of... Why do they have so many eels in there? It's a little weird. It's a lot of eels to be shoved up in there like that. Oh yeah, we can go check over here. Anything... Alright, downstairs I've seen... That wall looks suspicious. Oh. Secret wall, but at what cost? They used magic to hide the wall, which means there's something down here that people should not see. Something's radiating from that right there. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be delivered. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MKV diving suits, 6. Air tanks and pumps, 4. The emote Dan cult, 36. Canned foods, 18 crates. Personal belongings, 6 crates. With research equipment, 7 crates. Air pipes, 24. Phone station wire, 1. Power generator, 1. Responsible for... New Mind Palace. What is that sound? Oh, God! Fuck yeah! God gamer instincts. Damn. I wasn't expecting combat. My reflex is just like kabam in your face. Can't carry any more gunpowder. Lore. How to play. Crafting. Sumos like ammunition can be crafted in the inventory tab. Let me highlight the item so you have enough research to craft it. Oh, here we go. Inventory. Craft bullets. Well, enough for 2 cases, and then we'll leave the rest there. I'll hopefully grab the gunpowder. Alright. Is there any what? Wait, another diving helmet.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Just like our government. Alright. Let's go ahead and... What's in here? Nothing. I hear, is that coming from upstairs, maybe? Oh. Gotta piece together what happened.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Innsmouthers.
I fatah me fe I regach I Dagon.
Dagon. So they sealed it up with magic.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
They were burning everything. But why? And there's something else upstairs I missed. I agree with them trying to block ads. That I agree with.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Time to figure this out.
Well, obviously this happened. Kaboom.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Then they smashed everything.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Then they went downstairs. And then they burned it.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Let's see what we've learned. The cart from the expedition was taken to the Grim Pier. The expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned all the expedition paper archive, even the papers. Expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. Might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in Oakmont Chronicle. So we need to go to the newspaper to figure out if they put an ad in there. And if they did, we might be able to pull the ad and then see what was in there. Maybe where they went, who they talked to, etc. Okay, the newspaper is... If I go right down this road, we should hit it.
Stop it.
Go that way. You brought this masterpiece back for us to watch, my man. Well, you know, I like this game. But is it a masterpiece? I think that's a strong word. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. It's got some cool story bits and stuff, but even as a fan, I gotta admit, it's a bit janky. It's a little rough around the edges. There's a lot of, like, oddities in it, but, you know, it's still a fun game, despite all that. Yeah, like, it's enjoyable. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect to be enjoyable. Just look at your mom. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was the uncalled for and rude. I shall pay penance to chat. This is for Chat's mom. Chat's mom is awesome. There we go. Okay. Incoming penance to Twitch chat. There you go. This is for your moms. There you go. Subscribing earned you a drop. What? Oh, Audible. Well, Audibles were giving stuff out. All right, let's go to the newspaper over here and see if we can find an article about what the expedition. Wait a minute. Oh, an actual person. I don't have to fight people.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah? Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Her name is Miss Bland. Taylor Games with that 69-month resub. And Ruber, thank you for 19 months as well. And Fallen Stars, L. Ron Hoover, thank you very much, guys. You guys are lovely. And Zimdala, Arithotech, Miss Chaotica, Casto, Dagonados, thank you guys very much.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Thank you. Goodbye.
See you later.
Hi. Archives. Press T for information. People look for usual information within various city archives. Top information, city soldier data, casebook evidence may hint. Yeah, you need to do some archive research. Well, let's go look in the archives. So, expedition, the origin of mass hysteria gripping was soon lost. The only known survivor expedition moved their life looking for a report in the manor. Burned newspapers. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. So, front page, current events, articles, advertisements. Let's try advertisements. Advertisements for Grimhaven Bay after the flood. Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Tatiana is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as aiding in underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. Be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Well, we got a place to look. All right, so he is going to be Jeremiah, Grimhaven Bay, Pier 3 on Oakmont Port. Oakmont Port, Pier 3. So right there. So that's where we got to go next to find him. Good to know. We found a Pier 3, and we can also delete that one. So now we know where to go next for the main quest. Also, let me look in the basement. Could be some sweet-ass loot down there. Okay, there's no basement. How about this way? Do you have any sweet-ass loot here, ma'am? I'm always looking for sweet-ass loot. Let's look upstairs. I need to do some crafting. there's something there. Gunpowder, rifle cartridge, bullet. Man, that's a lot of bullets in that suitcase. Which I approve of that. Let's load that revolver with 2 more bullets. Can never have enough bullets in these types of games. Alright, let's see what's upstairs a little bit more. Why is... Oh, the roof collapsed, but they're still printing papers in here somehow. Gunpowder, shell casings. Take that for later. This game is Lovecraftian, so it's going to be a lot of slow burn stuff with weird things happening. And then there is some combat in this game, but the combat's kind of like... not my favorite part. It's okay, but it's definitely not my favorite. Hello, yeah, we're about an hour into this game. Hour and a half, actually. Okay, now we need to go. Also, side cases, letters from Oakmont. Salvation Harbor, Fitz O'Cairn, and Old Church Road. Okay, Salvation Harbor, Eastern Side, O'Callahan Street, and Old Church Road. Old Church Road. And then where is... Fitz O'Callan Street. Fitz O'Callan Street. Call me crazy, but I'm not seeing that Fitz O'Callan Street anywhere. O'Callahan Street. Yeah. So Old Church Road is right here. You got Windhelm, Marsh, Maple, Seasmith, Abolition. Oh, right there. Okay, I found it. Damn, that was a doozy. Eastern Coverside. Oh, corner of Eastern Coverside. Corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. Kingsport and St. Elmo. Right there. Western Advent. Purity and Oak Street. Purity, Oak Street, right there. Perfect. And then Southern Old Grove. Southern Old Grove. Seaside Street and Hillside Street. Seaside Street. Warwick Street between Seaside and Hillside. So somewhere over there. Okay. And then Central Shells. The Shells. East of the corner of St. Michael, Brown and St. Michael's. Brown and St. Michael's, somewhere over here. And then Western Reed Heights. Western Reed Heights to be over here. Baker, Ward, and Eben Street. Baker, Ward, Eben. Okay, right there. Western Advent. Murdoch and Oak. Murdoch and Oak. Right there. Okay, and then Western Reed Heights. Washington, Eben, and Oak. Washington, Eben, and Oak. And then Northern Grimhaven, Huber Avenue, and Whisper Streets. Whisper and Huber, so somewhere right there. And then Western Coverside, Tanner Street, and Old Church Road. Old Church Road and Tanner Street, so right about there. Pack of notes by Vision that haunts a newcomer and Devil Reese Motel. Okay. So we got all those listed, so we can go through those. There's one right behind us. So we'll knock those off as we come across them and see what they are. We got them all on there. If I finish this game, I can't remember, honestly. I don't remember the story. I don't remember what happened. So we'll find out together. I think I finished the story, but I don't remember. New location, infested area. Oh, so it's somewhere over that way. Kind of like giving me Silent Hill vibes with that music. We played the original in 2019, I believe. It's been a while. Alright, what the note says. So, Western Coverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. So somewhere on this corner here. I see a big marker there. Purity Road. Okay, today I fell asleep in the street. I'm sure it's answered my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before. Happened in Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Me after I fell asleep, I spent nearly half a day lying on the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. So there's gonna be some woman in here that is going to take stuff from us. Inventory. First aid kit. Antiseptic. Let me take that first aid kit. How do I use the first aid kit? Oh. There we go. Okay, let's craft some first aid kits, and then we'll be prepared, hopefully, for whatever's around the corner there. Can't carry any more ammo. No. Oh, God! hell was that? This is fine. Something's behind that wall there. Attack! Well, that's freaking weird. Okay, we need more bullets. Skills. Do we have any? We have... Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage. Oh. Oh, did I spend my point in accident? I didn't mean to. Oops. I think we put point in. That's fine. Well. All right, inventory. Craft bullets, please. These infested areas do want to drain all your bullets very quickly. But they seem to have a lot of ammo here, so that's good at least. A lot of stuff to make ammo. Can you turn off the notifications? I don't know. They don't really bother me. Just let you know I'm getting low XP. Alcohol, gunpowder, shell casings. Can't carry any more scrap. Well, another knowledge point for me. What is that? I don't know. Carry up to 25% of all crafting materials. Yes. I would love to have more crafting materials at all times. The hell is that? It's like a rat with tentacles. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. Don't like it. Pistol, ammo, great. Another one over there. Uh-oh. Okay, let's heal. That was a lot of damage. Healing. Okay then. Well, I will take some more healing, please. A little more bullets as well. God, that was... These guys hit hard and they hit fast and it's deadly. Pistol round. Can't get any more traps. What's that? Oh, first aid kit. Nice. And this stuff enterable now. Can you kill everything in an infested area to cleanse it? Or no? Melee is pretty strong. You can save a lot of bullets. Okay, what's going on in my brain? Something... Sensing something weird. Okay, my brain... Uh-oh. My brain isn't liking something. Okay, need a little opium. There we go. Thank you, opium. Yeah, that was a little weird. So many first aid kits everywhere, so we can... afford to do a lot of melee, since they have so many kits around here. And melee is pretty decent. Red door. Okay, I'm not a fan of the constant fish islands effect, but we'll learn to deal with it. Can't carry any more gunpowder, which means that I can craft some bullets then. Let's grab some more bullets. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what the hell's up there. Making all that horrible noise. We'll go ahead and heal a little bit. Alright, got our gun ready. Where is that creature? Oh, that way. Is there a jump in this game? Hello, Codetta. Is there a jump? I don't... Walk, move, climb, flashlight, crouch, interact. I don't see a jump button. Yeah, I don't think you can jump, so I don't think you can go over that way. Whatever's going on, our brain does not like this area. Our sanity is concentrated. Healing. Okay, need to heal again. They almost got us. So these people are just living right next to these areas like it's nothing. Not yet, Suduff. That'll be like a week before. First aid kit, desperately needed. Looks like a little bit of loot there. Well, this place sucks. Let's see if we can get out of here now. This place is just horrible. APB round. Okay, a bunch of loot there. I think I saw there was a kit over here. Grab that. These areas are very deadly. See me kind of stun lock some of these guys. Okay, well, a little bit stun lock. Let's go ahead and heal now. All right, well, we're going to end up, I think, positive, net positive with all that loot. Can't take that trap. Okay. Still in the infected area? I think so. Place is all crazy looking. We need to get out of here and back to the normal place if possible. This place is crazy. Okay, I don't think we found whatever clue we were looking for over there in that corner. I think that side area was not there, somewhere else. Okay, let's see what's down this way. Well, a lot of Lovecraftian stuff is based off the Lovecraft books. So there's going to be a lot of like overlap. Not every one of these is going to, you know, they're not made by the same people, but they're all using the same set of books to make games. So if you're including Innsmouth and places like that, you're going to have some overlap. So Western Coverside, corner of Tanner and St. Church Road. That would be right on the street, right? Hello, sir. Is there a building or something here? This right here is the corner, but that's the infected place. Maybe... Okay, we're on the corner of Tanner and Old Church Road. Let me get an idea of what they want, what they're asking for here. So let's see. Lullaby Crossroad. Because I can't figure out what they want me to click on. Mind Pulse just looking for okay, we're looking for an H symbol on a door. So it won't be like in those infected areas. It's going to be somewhere. There we go. Okay, from now on, now we'll see what we're looking for here. One, two, four, 5. About 6 bullets for one of those guys. Oh, what are these? All right, ammo. Okie dokie. This place is just full of things that are draining my sanity. Okay, we're gonna need to craft some ammo again. Craft all the ammo I can craft. Craft some hand grenades? I didn't know we had hand grenades. Let's go ahead and cure my sanity drop. Something must be upstairs. Hey! I think I still hear something. Must be one more floor, so we go higher. There's something in here. Will you be playing Planet Zoo when it comes out? Yes, that one is on my very excited for game list. Just keep smacking over and over again. Okay, there you go. Dead. Was that the last of these dudes? The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often, a couple drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly at night. My husband and I finally had time for each other. Of course, that was long ago, and since then, I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because I could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in, and we're out of food. The worst are the nights impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there's no place to go. I am afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the Bakers. Do you not want this for my little Lily? While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. Oh. Oh. She killed her husband and herself. And her daughter with a little too much of Grandma's elixir. Well, that'll do it. Clear water. Yeah, well, that sucks. That does indeed suck. Well, I think we can delete that now, because I think we've figured that out. Yeah, we found... I think we finished that. That's just something else I missed, but I think that was everything. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Okay, and let's go to the next main quest bit. Alright, so next main quest, we need to... Wait, what's that? Oh, all evidence collected. Okay. We need to go... Oh, that's right, the dock. Oh, how do we switch? Casebook, map marker, map. Oh, there we go. So we switch to the main quest. It switches over there. Can we teleport? No. So we'll teleport back here. Or I guess we won't. I can't teleport. Okay, let's get back to the boat then. And then we can go check out the next part of this case. See what's going on. How's it going today? It's going great. How's chat doing today? Hopefully fantastic. It is a Saturday, so hopefully you guys got the day off today. Hopefully you guys are feeling good, having a nice little day off. Chat's hungover? Well, that's a self-inflicted injury, so you know, my sympathy is only so far on that one. Alright, let's go ahead and... 1 second. Lights on the boat, which is a little strange. Okay, we need to go down. So we need to swim all the way down and keep going until we hit the port over there. So we can go talk to the guy at the dock. Wireback Clanker with the caps lock on. We know you're cool. Look at all them caps. Straightforward. Alright, straightforward, and then we should be able to get off of on the dock here. Let's head down. So if we go left, the road should, in theory, go all the way down to where we're looking for. Hopefully. You know, as I'm exploring the open world, I do feel like the sequel being more contained will feel better. Because I don't feel like the open world was utilized enough in this game to really feel good. It kind of felt like added on, and then there's a lot of just empty space. I find a lot of open world games struggle to make the world feel alive and full. There's like usually lots of empty places, even Ubisoft games, where they're just big open nothingness in some spots, or they fill in large sections of the area with very like repetitive tasks. Like, we'll just drop a fort here. Okay, the dock will go down this way. On the left, and then we should be able to talk to that guy. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them.
Whoa!
Please help me.
As I was saying, before I was interrupted by that guy wailing, Red Dead Redemption 2 makes the world feel alive. Even though a lot of it's empty, like nature, it feels like a real field, a real forest with trees that act like, you know, what you would expect in a forest in places. And the towns act like town stuff. So most developers don't get to that level of immersion because they just don't have time or the skills.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port?
Colonel Sanders.
Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
I'll put down these sea creatures. I'll hit them so hard they'll be saw creatures because they'll be past tense.
Hiya!
Aha! Oh, do I have any knowledge points? I wasn't even checking to see if I have a skill point or not. Nope. What do we have here? Carry 7 more pistol rounds. Close to death. Slowly generate a limited amount of health. 1 last fighting chance. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Melee attack speed increases. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Gain a chance to deal double damage with their pistol. Chance 10%. Save materials when crafting explosives. First aid kits. Ammunition. Chance to save when crafted.
Gotta be
oh my god, he had an accident.
Man.
Let's see if there's anything on his boat here. You had to leave some clues behind, right?
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
What the hell is that?
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Tatiana, any persons designated by Robert Throckmorton, and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as provide them with any and all necessary assistance up into including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Tatiana will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Anything on that one? Just realized I'm a little bit injured here. Let me heal. I think that was the only clue. Looks like it. Alright. Did I get all the sea creatures for the screamer guy over there?
Shot dead. Point blank.
Wait a minute. Shot? As if someone went pew-pew?
You can't take me! Eat this!
So he threw an axe at the guy that was shooting.
To the mare with you! Die! Die!
There's multiple people who were attacking someone over here.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay, so they ran out of alcohol.
No more drink.
They got pissed.
All we've seen.
They're like,
And you
let's
telling
kill
me we
everybody
ain't
because we
allowed
can't
rum?
drink.
To the mare with you! Die! You can't
sense.
take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
I'm pretty much the same when we run out of snacks. You know, but you're like, there's just no snacks. It's like, then why am I here? Is there even a purpose? Yes, yeah, there's a movie, but no snacks? Is that even a movie anymore? No, that's called torture. Imagine not having a snack while watching a movie. Like, you might as well have just told me to stay home at that point. Shell casings, gunpowder.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
Because of him? Why?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
Did he have the 11 herbs and spices with him?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Why is the city sinking? Because you, in chat, did not have enough faith in the old gods, and they must punish us now. Mind Palace. Sanders has fled. Sailors on the Tatian attacked one another, but all but one were killed. The survivors has a deep wound in his shoulder. I remember saw Sanders is leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight was on the third pier. Grimmy Bay was a man badly wounded on the shoulder. Captain Sanders, the wounded man, is now seeking medical aid. I need more. Key evidence collected. All right. The ship Tatian is currently available for hiring, fighter and full equipped for transport. Several men with Innsmouth broke into the expedition headquarters, destroyed everything. Hereby agree to go on board, take transport, compensation 70 bullets. Leaving the pier, only survivor of the fight. Third pier was man badly wounded shoulder, wounded man. Maybe we can find where he went. He had to have left the pier, and he's looking for medical help. And where would that help be? Let's check the inn first. Closest building, maybe.
The door won't budge.
Never mind, it's locked. Is there a hospital? Double Reef. Oh, hospital. Hospital St. Mary's. So he probably went that way. I mean, that's where I would go to the hospital. So let's go see if we can find a man with an severely injured shoulder, and he would know where they went. So if we go back over here, it'd be a little bit quicker, I think. Fast travel over there. Boom. Some of the reviews of this game were abysmal. That's because, as much as I like this game, it is a very janky game. It's up there with, like, Gothic and, you know, those games where they're really clunky. They're not, like, made with mass appeal. And there's bugs, there's issues, there's weird stuff, there's awkward writing and awkward voice acting, bugs, clunky game design, but they're still fun to be had. But it's just not like a mass appeal game that everyone's going to want to deal with the jank, you know? But if you can deal with the jank, it's a nice little, like, Lovecraftian game with the story and stuff. It's far from perfect, but you can have fun with it. Yeah, Eurojank. I believe the devs of this game are European as well. Just has that thing. I think with this game specifically, they probably bit off a little more than they could chew with the open world mechanic. So a lot of the open world kind of feels a little clunky. So in the sequel, they're they're not doing open world anymore, and they're going more of a linear experience, Resident Evil style, where there's like a big level, but it's not like a big sprawling map, and you like fully explore the level and stuff, which I think is much more within their ability to do well. Trying to make an open world game and making it great is very hard. You need a big team and a big budget, and not every team has that. But, you know, end of the day, this game's not that bad. But I think the open world kind of helped it back.
Cheaper than the rest.
Can you shoot random people? No, unfortunately.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
A little bit.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying helminths and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc.
Excuse me?
Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Why the hell not? That would make a great clip.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Agree to the experimental treatment. That made my sanity drop really fast. Everything's fine. Minus everything going insane, but everything's great. Yeah, there's some loot here. Okay, I feel better now, I think. I feel better, I'm not sure.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then it gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
What was in that? What? Are you not going to tell me what the hell you gave me?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Shoulder? Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Do you have a side quest?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm not afraid. I like there's no waypoints. You got to look for streets and stuff, though. Yeah, that's in a lot of games where they don't put markers down. Even Assassin's Creed's tried that with some of their games where you got to, like, use context clues to find stuff.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
Did you say vomiting humanoids?
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Okay.
Bye.
Home of the infected man, former patient's shop. How far away are these guys, though? Let's see. Casebook. Field research. Okay, Salvation Harbor. Moreland Road. Moreland Road. Between Higgs and Benevolent Tides. Moreland Road. There it is. Between Higgs and Benevolent Tides. Higgs. Benevolent Tides. So right there. And then the other one. Central Salvation. Oh, wait, no, other one. Windhelm and Polaris. Windhelm south of Polaris Road. Somewhere over there. So. Those are so far away, Doc. The menu looks like Sherlock Holmes games. That's because it's the same developer. It's Frog Bras. No, Frogwares. Frogwares. They make the Sherlock Holmes games and this one. I think there was one other non-Sherlock Holmes games they made as well. Okay, we for the main case, we're looking for a patient after the flood that is probably in surgery. Hold on. Casebook. Lost at sea. Captain Sanders leaving the pier. Wounded man seeking medical aid after the flood. Therapy Asylum Morgue District. Grimhaven Bay. Patient. Peter Crowley, 29 male, multiple burns, fragmented wounds to chest and face as relative explosion, several surgeries, wound treatment, face surgery, prognosis good. Joseph Widow, newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitch, fracture set, bandage, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Well, now we know who it is.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds.
Alright, casebook. So someone called Joseph Willow. Let's see if we can find where he is. Hi.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Why the hell would you do that?
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
You were fishing with dynamite?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why were you eating leeches? What's wrong with these people? Someone needs to educate these people on how to not, like, injure themselves. It's terrible. I'm never eating leeches again. You got a silent cough. Oh, I see the axe wound. Hello.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah.
Well, first tell me who you are.
I'm gaming. DansGaming.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Your story sounds a little suspicious, sir. It's like when I don't see Dan Cult emote in chat, and that means chat is not worshiping the old gods, and that's suspicious.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What exactly were you looking for down there that would be worth all of this craziness?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open, and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
You caused all this because you forgot about your Prime Gaming sub. Now Bezos is shipping people to frickin' space again. Katy Perry's going up a second time because you forgot to spend your Prime Gaming token. You fool.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Thank you, Mr. Longbrow and Stillmatic, for those Prime Gaming subs.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Someone stole all your stuff. Yo, it's Frosty and Renegade. Thank you for those Prime subs.
Get better soon.
Alright, let's see what we can do with our Mind Palace. Expedition headquarters been realized inbound. There's burned expeditions. Tried to massacre at the port. So now we need to figure out the factory in Western Grimhaven on C. Smith Street between Levi and Deep Shore. C. Smith Street. I see Levi and Deep Shore. Between Levi... Call me crazy, but I do not see C. Smith Avenue. Oh, right there. Between Deep Shore Road and... Really? So it must be somewhere right there. Interesting. Dan, you see the real big clock in the room? The real big clock. This one? I did not see a clock, actually. Hello, nurse. Yeah, it's average clock at best, I would say. Not all that impressive. Hi, ma'am. Just drop it in. It's not the size of the clock, Chad. It's just whether it tells time, okay? Are there any fast travel phone booths around here?
Please help a fella out.
I don't think I see any. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Riverside Central. Makes me think that I might have missed one over there. Okay, so we can just get back over here now. And then get on a little boat and go to the factory if we can find it. And then that factory should lead us to whatever... Should give us a diving suit so we can go back down there and get some... Find out what the hell is going on down there. Lovecraftian books love the ocean. Ocean always is like a central part of a lot of them. When you think about it, even in real life, we've only explored a very small percentage of the ocean floor. There could be giant Cthulhu monsters down there that we just don't know about because we've explored such a small, tiny, insignificant percentage of the ocean floor. There could be a whole alien civilization hiding down there, and we never know it. Yep, getting ready for Sinking City 2. I don't know, this game for some reason just gives me a sinking feeling. Oh, what's in there? Die! Sinking City 2. Ever deeper. Sinking City 3.
This wouldn't
the
even hold air
resinking.
for a minute.
See what's in here. Bullets.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
You might have to. There's no others. That one is suspiciously brand new. Why? Where did you put that? Don't tell me you put that in that little backpack. You don't just fit a diving suit in there, okay? I don't know what the hell. Some Fallout bullshit with the power armor. Anything down here? It's probably just death. Oh, we're taking damage as we're swimming in the water. Get out. It won't let me out. Uh-oh. Won't let me out of the water? Well, we're dead. Are you kidding me right meow? All the way back here?
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
If you pay me.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Is he wearing a dynamite vest? What is that?
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Well, goodbye.
See you later.
Bounty of the Sea. Well, let's see if Southern Shells, the Shells, Moreland Road, intersection of Old Colony, right here. So if I'm over that way, I'll remember to look for that. Glad I died. I totally missed that guy. Would have not known that quest was there. I don't think there's anything over that way for me.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Just caught? Catch this.
Oh, it's the American.
Give me your fish. Your fish is mine. I didn't think you could shoot people. But apparently you can shoot people in this game. I didn't want the fish that badly. I was just making a goofy, moment. I didn't realize that was actually going to shoot him. Thank God I wasn't like streaming that so that there was video evidence of my crime. That would be terrible. bright potted plant on my desk right there. Where are you, sir? Yeah. Okay, chat. I can't be the only one that is seeing the modeling on that. It's like I know what it looks like. I can't quite figure it out though. I can't put it into words. Like what it is like on right there, but I can't seem to like form the words. It's like right on the edge of my lips. I can feel it. It's almost I could almost describe it. Oh, I have the suitcase there. Oh. All right. Go ahead. Gunpowder. And down the stairs. Looks like I still have it, so I think we're good there on that main case. Diving suit. I should be good to go down about 100 meters with it. Captain Sanders' evidence. Forming the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, diving to inspect the seabed. According to these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers was surgery ward. The last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks in the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert. Most of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. So he says it's in surgery. So in the surgery department, it disappeared on him. So we need to figure out. We need to go back to surgery ward and see if we can figure out where it was. Okay. Let's go teleport. That rat is looking fucking weird. What the hell? It's like there's something inside it wearing the rat as a skin. Like, ugh. All right, let's go back to the hospital. Apparently, I forgot. I need to go to the surgery ward and see if I find the notes about where they dove, so that way we can dive there ourselves and find out what they found that made everything go crazy. Hospital over here. So it should be in the hospital and then surgery ward. Surgery is in the basement. Uh-oh. Of course it's down there. Surgery. This is the morgue. What the hell is that?
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Why would you do? The hell was that? Can't carry any more gunpowder. Well, let me craft some stuff, then I will be able to. Alright, now we can grab stuff. Clear water. Said throw the... Oh. Oh, here. Ship's log, Tatiana. Crew complaining of noises, no sleep, fish behaving strangely. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after servicing deadline passed. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness is disturbing and unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. So now we know where the hell they went. And now we're going to have to go there ourselves and figure out what the hell they found that made everyone go insane. The expedition's last dive was made near the Devil's Teeth. Coordinates are marked on the map. Right there, Devil's Teeth. Well, seems like going to delete some of these markers that we don't need anymore. All right, we're gonna go into the depths of the ocean. I'm sure this is gonna go over very well. What's the worst that could happen? We went into a bunch of people went into this place and went insane. So why not we go there by ourselves? It's the best idea. Everything's going to be fantastic. Okay, I need to go ask Kevin about lunch. I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. And while I'm gone, you guys can do a dance that will show the gods your appreciation. Be right back. dun. Okie dokie, we're getting cheesesteak for lunch. Are we now? We need to go into the ocean. Let's get on that boat. Looks like the boat is at the end of the dock. What are you guys playing these days? Chat doesn't play games. Chat listens to me play games while I do other stuff. I'm kidding. Chat plays games. Lost at sea. All right, we're gonna figure out what the hell happened where everyone went insane. Let's go down this elevator. This looks like a horrible idea. There's no one to save us if something goes wrong. Not even Cthulhu monsters. Like, you can get stuck and trapped in those suits.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
There's a wreckage right there. What is that?
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
They said they found ancient civilization, like, ruins down there. So I don't know what the hell we're gonna find down here. I don't like this abyss. Oh god, I thought that was a monster down there. Are those tentacles? Well, I hate this place. What is that? A musket? Some sort of gun.
Come on. I'll see you if you... No! You... No!
Apparently I've gone completely insane. Uh-oh, run! Key evidence collected.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
What is he doing? Sir.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay. What the hell?
The suits are all cut up.
Why would they cut him up? Sorry, it had to be done. If you leave him alive, he's gonna like turn into some creature later, I'm sure. You don't act like that unless something's wrong with you. What's that photo of? Innsmouth attacker.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
It's those Innsmouth people. They can't be trusted. I knew they were a little fishy.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars. Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
So she touched something that was Cthulhu's without knowing what it was. That's what happened. And then that made everyone go apeshit insane. All right. Let's see what is going on in here.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Why are they attacking them?
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
And then...
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
So... this one happened first. They're preparing to attack.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
And then...
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Okay, so it'd be... 1, 2, and then 3.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get
Okay.
And 3.
What?
Thank you, Taco, for the gift sub to Plume America. And Tizjiz, thank you for the 80-month resub.
Found an artifact that drove
Appreciate
them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
New palace clue. All evidence collected. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Mind Palace. Mad scientist. I can't leave the survivors to die here. Even if their madness may influence others, this was not their fault. I have to admit, their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. Yep. I can't take them up. It's too dangerous. Tentacle went mad and started a massacre at the port as a result. Albert was the only one saved. The crew riding insanity caused them to drift. Hybrids wanted to recover the strange artifact taken from the ruins and find the one responsible for disturbing it. Innsmouthers knew the truth about the madness and needed the artifact to inherit the ones who took it. The outbreak of madness in Tetiana caused by Albert's presence, the crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Albert Throgmorton was the source of the madness that made the Titanic crew kill one another. Too dangerous to save the survivors. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must know the answers about this madness. I have to leave them to die. There's no other choice. If I take them up, everyone in the city will go mad and kill each other. And once you go mad, you are bad. Oh, I recognize him. I recognize that guy.
Cthulhu.
And Cthulhu isn't even like the big bad. He's just a priest of one of the gods. He just wants to summon the gods. Well, I think we need to leave now. And we need to go find these Inmouthers and figure out what they know. Balloons! That's way too fast. You're going to get that sickness for going up that quickly. That's how you get diseases, when you eject that quickly. You're going to start, you're going to start having some bad symptoms. You get the bends, the bubbles in your blood. Yep. Now, what did we tell you? Well, that ain't good. Hopefully that was just a dream, but probably not, since this is a Cthulhu game. My diary, part 2. The doctors at Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. Told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? Electroshock therapy. Any more lootsies in here? Bullets? Gunpowder?
The door won't budge.
Someone dragged us back to our hotel room. Wasn't this guy? Gunpowder shell casings. Dreams in this economy? Luckily, they haven't figured out a way to charge us for dreams yet. They'll probably figure out a way, though. Okay, where are we going now? We need to... Lost at sea. A photo of the Innsmouth attacker killed in the underwater temple. He's wearing a strange amulet with an image of a fisheye around its neck. For some reason, he's armed with a ceremonial dagger. Innsmouth ambushed expedition in the seabed caverns they discovered, which Professor Doe took to the artifact and then attacked. The attacker seized Professor and object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. Robert Thorgmartin funded an expedition to the... I'm sorry to find any expedition from dead or alive. Thorgmartin will be waiting for my report in his manor above Old Grove. I think we go talk to Thorngrove now, maybe. Let's try chatting with him now. I feel like I missed a fast travel point in that area there. Let's go try to find it. Yeah, it's probably just doesn't have a fast travel point there. This is one not too far away, just a little bit below. Gorg the Borg with 5 gifted subs for chat. Thank you. It's Miss Tifa. Oh, there she goes. There, you want to sit there? And keep the Cthulhu monsters at bay? Such a good kitty. Need a cat in your life? Cats are great pets, but not every cat is the same, so you want to make sure you get to know their personality before you grab one. Some cats love to be pet. Some cats never want you to go near them except when you have food. She's tapping my shoulder because she wants more pets. Yeah, some cats are some mix of the two, where like some days they're super lovey-dovey, and other days they're like, nope.
Extra, extra.
Nope. Okay, I think I see a fast travel spot. Okay, around the side. What in the hell, sir, are you wearing? It's covered in blood.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Dan, please tell your kitty. Okay, I'll tell her. She understood. She was like, "What did you say to me?" I think there's a fast travel spot, right? Yeah, right there. I just missed it. Perfect. Okay, we are trying to get to him, so we want to go through this place. We'll go talk to Robert Thornton and figure out if he knows who those attackers were. You stole that man's item. What the hell is going on? Everyone in this town is so freaking weird. Wearing weird outfits and stuff. I don't know what's going on, but it is strange. Elizabeth Regina, thank you for the 88-month resub. And Cracked Out Kitty with the 70-month resub. Thank you very much. Okay, there's a boat over here. I think that's the Thornton's house right there. If I can just find a way to land and talk to him. Albert Throgmorton obituary. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton, of the descendant of robust family line, died on Thursday at Oakmont, poor, age 25. We mourn his untimely death, but celebrate the way he lived. The Morton family appreciates many comforting words and prayers sent by citizens of Oakmont.
The mortician has touched him up well. Bad news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are dead, and the Innsmouthers kidnapped the professor.
Those degenerates, they dare get in my way.
Your expedition found something buried in the ruins. The Innsmouthers were after it. They captured Professor Dell, along with the artifact she was carrying.
Artifact? What artifact? Where did you find them? Tell me everything.
Your men found some kind of underwater temple. In it was an ancient artifact. The Innsmouthers call it the Seal. The Innsmouthers were lying in wait. Your men took the item, and the Innsmouthers took their chance and made off with Professor Dell and the artifact.
How did they catch them off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that and waited for the right moment.
They knew what was going to happen. Inconceivable. Wait a moment, how did you know they were Innsmouthers?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
I'm in.
Sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
What is my advance?
Have a good day.
Can't carry anymore. Oh. Thanks. Skills. We got 1 knowledge point. Chance to save materials when crafting. Earn more experience and stay sane for longer. Getting more experience early is nice because that means I will level faster. A little bit. Can you grab me a 14, baby? Yes, the that guy and his family are like partially apes, and then the Innsmouth people are partially fish. So there's all kinds of weird looking folks in this town. Bear. What's the game about? I think it's about $40.
The door won't budge.
It's a Lovecraftian game where you're exploring an open world, trying to solve mysteries and stuff. People are going mad from this expedition. You got to figure out why, what's going on. Yeah, I think it's still $40. The station. They have All right, so a delicate matter. Central Old Grove. Between Windhalf, Gold Bridge Road. Between Windhalf and Central Avenue. So right here somewhere. Luckily, that's just right up the road. It's so foggy here. I can't tell what's going on.
What's your problem?
Nothing. On the wrong side of the road. So somewhere between this street and the other street will be a house where we gotta talk to somebody, figure out what's going on. Alright, the one with the H on it right there. Herbert Glover's Manor. I don't see anybody here, which means that I need sandwich. Healing. And again. Okay, I think they're all gone. That was a doozy. Can't carry any more. Oh, well, we can fix that by crafting some bullets. And okay. Is this a modern day game? No. This was made 2019. It's been out for 7 years. The sequel's coming out in a few days, though.
What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh.
Bullet
That's
holes.
a lot of warning shots. Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
But it was a dagger, though. How do you not see a dagger coming?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this
Who are you? What in K's name?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men
So
broke in to
that's
steal
what
the
happened.
mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Can't carry any more bullets. No. Mr. Throgmorton, with deepest regret, I must inform you that the price of the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it's triple what we agreed earlier. What? I know this isn't the second time we've raised the price, but the extreme circumstance of the flood makes each piece almost invaluable to me, as I can't replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. He was trying to triple the price.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. Still don't know what the hell's going on. A lot of weird stuff. We also leveled up. Let me grab the... We will grab the experience increasing points first. Still bummed we won't get any more Evil Within games. Yeah, the franchise, as much as I liked it, just never sold extremely well enough for like AAA levels. It sold like, the first one sold a couple million, I think, or maybe 3 million, and the second one sold at least a couple million, but according to the people making it, that just wasn't the goal. They were expecting double, triple that. So they were good games, but they just never found a big enough audience for them to keep it going, apparently. What sucks is I really like those games. Police archive. So I need to go to the police archive to research what the hell happened. This little side quest. Yeah, Evil Within was created originally by the developer that made Resident Evil. Was it the original creator of Resident Evil or just Resident Evil 4? I can't remember. Let's say it was 4. Yeah, 4, the Devil May Cry guy. Carpenter Manor. What is this place?
Don't you have work to do?
Maybe.
Won't budge.
All right, let's go to the police station and see what we can find in their archives, and then get some more clues. All right, police station is right over there.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
It's not my fault you're bad at your job, okay? Herbert Glover's house in Old Grove. Thief, nicknamed Squint, proceeded to crack a safe. Alerted the, So we have Old Grove. We have property crimes, and then Squint. First robbery, criminal pattern. No. Suspects. There we go. Squint's police file. Philip O'Connell, alias Squint. Male, sex, 46, unknown. Numerous burglaries, breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associates, Sidney Stokes. Male, 21, Oakmont, Massachusetts. Crimes, jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty, and typing Dan chat too many times. Good crimes. Squint's police file. Breaking and entering. Oh. Northern Salvation Harbor. Intersection of Moreland and Salvation. Salvation and Moreland right there. At least now we know where we're going. Lollygagging is a serious crime. Like, you don't lollygag. I mean, just wasting people's time. Someone pinned the game name. It's listed at the top of the chat there. It's The Sinking City. Yep. Right in the title there. Let's see. All right, we need to. I don't have no fast travel points, so we'll just take the boat over there, I guess. Let's take this straight over to the boat and go over there. What is lollygagging? It's where loitering, wasting time, like talking with people instead of doing what you're supposed to. You know, it's kind of like just wasting time, basically. Kind of like dilly-dallying. Another way people put it sometimes. You're doing an old dilly-dally. Or a farming, as the kids call it nowadays. You know, when you're not doing anything, you're just lying around, you're just kind of taking up space.
Please, help me out.
Fresh fish, fresh fish.
You're
Just
aura
caught.
farming. Yeah, it's a serious crime that people get put away for, as lollygagging, loitering. All right, let's get in this boat, and then we'll go down to the area where the criminal is last known to live. It's like a little side area or something there. I'm very curious how the second game is going to feel. It's going to feel like an entirely different game because it's going to be more like Resident Evil. I played the demo and I was just feeling Resident Evil the whole time, where ammo is scarce. You have to like pick and choose your battles. Enemies are a bit tougher. Lighting and design are way better though, because they're able to focus more on what they want to make versus like having to fill a giant world. There's something giant over there. Is that a giant spike? That's a little weird, isn't it? Salvation Harbor. Alright, so what we're looking for is somewhere on the corner here. Oh, there's an H right there. Let's go see what's that house. Residence of Sydney Stokes. Exactly what we're looking for. Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Oh, wait.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
It's over there.
Rest in peace.
Martha Stokes. Can't carry any more bullets, of course. I hear something. Take that! That's there! That's there! Was that her?
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Probably the squisher thing over there. All right, here.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Was it his mother?
Hark! Get away from there!
Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
What the?
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
No, chat. In this game, there are people that look like fish, and there's people that look like literal gorillas. So, that's what they're referring to. Not what you thought they were for just joining us.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
Who's she?
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Were you hired to kill the collector, too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to, okay? It wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us, and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, SK is my witness. I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
No.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
Sorry.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Please don't hurt me, mister.
Sorry, sir. Do you really want me to feel bad for you when you killed people today? Like, what?
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Dan, you hypocrite. You murdered like 10 people in this run. Chat! No, okay? I have been taught by modern society that you're supposed to criticize other people for the things you already do. It's only bad when other people do it. But when I do it, it's explainable. There's a reason. Like, it's not a big deal. But when other people do it, that's when it's a problem. Okay? That's just what you do nowadays. Okay. We found a fast show point. So I guess we go back and tell him... Oh, we just gotta find the woman with the mirror. An unknown woman took possession of the mirror the thieves stole. Let's see. Strange woman killed... later met the woman at Sydney's place where she killed Phil, took the mirror, and locked Sydney inside. Sydney couldn't remember her much in detail, except that she was thin, old, and bad-tempered. Should tell Mr. Throckmorton to tell him what I found. Okay, I guess we'll try to... Maybe he'll know what the hell's going on. I have no idea. Why this old woman would want this mirror, and then why she would just kill a man over it. Actually, 2 people have died so far from this damn mirror. I looked at the math, and what Dan says checks out. Thanks. Thanks for the confidence. Robert Throckmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet. Thank you, Grundlefly, for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and go in here and tell him what we found. Just kidding.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
Is this Arc Raiders? Yeah. It's kind of.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess.
Second part?
You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I might as well. I like
I'm on
cyclists.
it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Well, if you want me to find it, do you want me to find it or not? Like, trying to help you. Oh, I don't want you to, like, investigate. Ugh. Throgmorton Manor. Must be downstairs. Not that way. Oh, basement. Here we go. Rifling through my things doesn't fill me with joy. It's not what I asked. Being in this, like, damp city full of monsters doesn't exactly fill me with joy either. Call me crazy, but I'm not seeing where he keeps the records. That is a lot of damn bullets. Oh, wait, no, it's canned goods. Look like bullet boxes. I was like, what's going on? He does kind of give mob boss vibes. Alright, not that way. There must be a locked door somewhere. I just don't know where the hell it is. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
The unknown Africa.
Looking sharp. But I guess that's the point. Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune.
What we got here?
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, and a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, an exclusive interview with Oakmont Chronicle has agreed to share some insights with us. Wait a second. His father went to Africa and then came back with a newborn. And he looks something's going on there. Might explain some things. I don't know.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Did I get everything? No. I must have missed something upstairs. Alright, looking. I must have missed a clue somewhere. Oh, something's here. Private correspondence. December 12th, 1894. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. The most common options being cruelty, adultery, forgetting prime gaming subs, or an incurable mental illness. It is in my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chansey.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Torn photo. What is going on? Everything's looking a little weird in here. Why am I hallucinating? What's happening? Okay, got all the evidence. Let's see if he knows about this photo.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Have a good day.
So now I need to find... So now we gotta find where that woman lives. So what clues do we have? We gotta go to the police archive again. Alright, let's see if we can figure out more about Bethany. I don't know, it seems to be what they're implying. Something like that happened, I don't know. It's Lovecraft's always had some weird-ass stuff in the stories. Just bizarre. Is this game spooky? It's a little bit spooky. It's kind of like, Lovecraft is always... It's not so much like in-your-face stuff, it's more like subtle, and things are weird, and people are strange, and it's almost like you're going a little insane. Things are a little bit off. Everyone's a little bit weird. Harriet Doe. Okay. Thorgmarn's expedition would wait, no, it's the wrong one. Casebook. Through the Looking Glass, I think. Private correspondence. Oh. I'm in the wrong place. That was for the wrong quest. Okay, so what we're looking for is a letter that mentions Oakmont Asylum. Right over there. All right, let's go to Oakmont Asylum. And then hopefully we'll find evidence of what the hell's going on. No, the main character is not Indiana Jones. I can get why from behind it may look like that. I got an AI script from TikTok. Whoa, level 25 Dennis McGee 2. What's going on? Welcome. The Bethany case is getting super weird. Hit follow and let's solve the spooky mystery together. It's... The AI thinks that that's how people talk. Oh my god. Some of this stuff is just like, what is going on? I don't know. No, there's a tool that gives you AI scripts that you can read to help you as a streamer, and I'm reading because they're just so funny. They're just so unnatural and silly sounding. Hello, fellow humans. To the left up here. What is that? Oh, that's a big eel. There should be a fast travel point somewhere over here, I'm sure. You can find where the hell it is. Oh, right there. Straight ahead, and then try to find... There's the house right there. So let me get the fast travel first, though. Johnny Bullet, thank you for resubbing, fellow human. Wrong house. It broke. Yeah, I don't think that can be killed. It's kind of broken. Well, that somehow it... Okay. That was freaking weird. Let's get the other XP bonus thing here. Yeah, that I don't know what the hell that was. That was a lot. Okay, well, let's craft some bullets since we used up all of ours. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have bombs. I need to use those some more. Not been using those at all. Oh, yeah, right there. And we got traps or something. I don't know what those are either. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these creatures have very sus designs. It's where the modeler, I would like them to get a psych eval. Because they have some designs on these monsters, and I was like, This game had a patch. Oh, no, the sequel's coming out in a couple of days. But this game was remastered a few years, like 3 or 4 years ago. So they were playing the remastered version, which it's mostly just a graphic remaster. I don't know if there's much gameplay that was changed. Gunpowder, shell casings, coil spring, alcohol. I don't think this is anything. Nothing was marked in here, so I think this was just... Yep, a sequel's coming out in a few days. Yeah, I think it's like the 17th or maybe the 18th, so like a couple days. Oh, basement. Maybe something's down here. Clear water. So there's absolutely nothing in here. This place was a dead end. Let's go. Okay, let me double check what the thing says. Okay. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. So she is in the asylum. So we need to go check that out. Over here. Oakmont School Entrepreneurship. The first step is the hardest. This place looks really run down now. The asylum. Tell me what I want to know.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks. You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Is this past Stan? He looks so young. Stop it. You shush, okay? Don't lie, okay? Come on now. Come on.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Okay. In all the chaos, there's a cosmos. In all disorder, a secret order. All disorder, a secret order.
Let's play.
What are you playing here? I got a pair of 5s. That's pretty good. What are you holding here? Pencil, they write punishment best. What is... That's not... What?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
I suspect these people might be a little loopy. Eventually you end up where you're meant to be and will do what you're supposed to do. I am not what happened to me. I am what I chose to become. Thank you, Swords Echo, for the 98-month resub. It says, Dan, I forgot I had a free Prime sub. Can you forgive me? I will forgive you, Swords Echo, if you get chat just to type Dan Cult. And Goala, thank you for the Prime sub. What's going to be your first sub emote? Since it's your first-time subscription, you can pick a sub emote that you like the most, type it in chat, and then chat will spam it for you to celebrate your first sub. It all depends on how we look at things. You mean first aid? Why is there never a second aid?
8, 9, 10.
What can I do for you?
12. You're doing a good job.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Don't just stare at my leaves. Water me. Second aid is in the hospital? Oh. So first aid is what you try at home. What do we got here? Hypodermic tablets, hyoscine, cactoid composition, Abbott Laboratories. I'm going to Google, what is that? Hyoscine. Thank you. Hyoscine, common uses. Treats abdominal cramp, stomach pain, irritable bowel syndrome, flare-ups, bladder spasms. Well then, it's a real medicine. Drag out, thank you for 90 months. Appreciate that. Are you playing Mortal Shell 2? Am I fatter than a hamster? Yes.
Blood's almost dry.
I must have missed something here. Oh, the symbol.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We'll be playing Mortal Shell for sure, but I have a problem. Okay. Sinking City 2 is on the 17th, and Mortal Shell 2 is on the 17th. Why the same day? There's nothing this whole week. Why couldn't one of them gone earlier? Why do they both have to pick the same day?
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
The second half of the picture.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
We have both halves of the photo now. Grab that loot. Bethany's note. All I do for my dear Hammond. I shan't forget that. Shame on me for thinking that a reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. So she just stabbed him.
Someone had a field day defacing these.
That is in pain.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
She's a few cards short of a full deck, I think.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. Oh, I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
So I think this one,
Randall Glassworth.
that one,
You no
that
longer.
one.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Randall Glassworks. And where do we find that? Looks like we can actually go out this way. What the hell? Oh, those are old washing machines. Wonder what the hell that was.
Why? Is it behind me? Shoot it! Shoot!
No, I was kidding, sir. Sorry.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see.
Did she know?
Bye.
There's someone living in my mirror I talk to every day, but they're not Hammond. They're handsome. I need to find this Glassworks place. City Hall, University Library, Fish Market. I have no idea where it is. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I need to go to City Hall to figure out where that is. So City Hall is way over there. My God, no internet. That's how it used to be, though, guys. When you didn't know something, you couldn't just Google it. You had to do the work. You had to find an encyclopedia. Ask your parents, who'd probably tell you a lie just to get you to stop talking. Or call in on a phone to, like, the information line, and then they can sometimes give the answer to stuff. Just depends, though. I know. Yeah, a lot of times you go to the library, find their encyclopedia from 1974, and hope it had the answer in it. Okay, that way's blocked. Let's go around the other way. I have a confession, though, guys. When I was younger and there was encyclopedias, I would look up things that weren't related to school first. Like what? Nothing. Just stuff not related to school. Because there would sometimes be pictures of information that you're looking for there. Sensitive information. So if I get off on this thing, I can probably find the fast job. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Woo, okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. That was... Is there any fighting in this? Yes, there is a very interesting combat system. That's another library right there, but not the one I'm looking for. Let's go to Town Hall, which is all the way down the end of this road. Okay, that place is covered with infected, so we don't want to go that way. Another infested area. How close are we to our next skill up? No, really far away. Down this way and on the right.
Extra, extra. All the news.
Ooh, another fast travel point right over here. That's fantastic. That we don't have to run quite so far next time. A lot of people didn't realize that we had phone booths back in the day that took quarters, and you
What's your
could.
problem?
What just happened? Did. That was, as I was saying, back in the day, there were phones that took quarters and a phone book. You had to look at the number you wanted, but you could use the phone book to travel through the phone line to wherever you wanted. Once we got the internet and stuff, though, we stopped powering up those old systems, so the teleportation is gone. But it was really convenient back in the day where you could teleport wherever you wanted using a phone booth and the phone book. Yeah, I guess I messed around and found out. You might recognize a lot of the mechanics in this game from the Sherlock Holmes games because it's the same developer. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Why is it that some people get so upset when you ask them to do the job they are paid for? Like, you are paid to do this job, and I'm asking you to do that job for me.
Bye.
As your employer paid you to do, you know. I'm sorry, I needed a book. I'm sorry, ma'am. I apologize, I guess. Let's see. Bethany Broga the Slammer, Randall Glasswork in Salvation Harbor. In the last century, that would be 19th century. And it's going to be probably Enterprises. Aha, Randall Glassworks. So now we know where it is. Okay, where are you in... Wait, here we go. Southern Salvation Harbor. Skipper Road. Between Eel and Calm Shore. Skipper Road, Eel and Calm Shore, right here. Chad, you guys want to see a magic trick? I will make a cat appear. See, no cat. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. And now there's a cat. Do you want some of your catnip? Here you go. She loves that catnip. That's the good stuff. There she goes. Getting her catnip on. Okay, let's go to that factory and see what the hell Bethany's up to. She sees a child in a mirror. She's also the long-lost sister of the main mob guy in this place, so I'm sure that'll add some interesting texture to the story. Always wanted an orange cat. We have a female orange cat, and she's extremely lovey, and she's super nice. And she's, unlike male orange cats, she's extremely intelligent. She knows how to use things almost instantly. She doesn't bite cables. She doesn't tear up furniture. She's very, very well behaved, very nice. Yeah, she just, she might scratch something once in a while she's not supposed to. But with a little correction and training and, showing her a scratching post, she'll usually correct that behavior very quickly. Just gotta give her something else to scratch instead. Yep, cats are very, very... Uh-oh. Cats are very, personality-driven. Sorry about that. Keep getting stuck on the side there. Cats vary wildly with their personalities. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, dogs always seem to want to please you. Most dogs. There's there's always a handful that aren't, but most dogs always want to please you, whereas cats they set boundaries for you, and if you respect those boundaries, they'll respect you back. And it's not like, it's a partnership more than a, just a loving relationship where they always want to make you happy. Like dogs just want to make you happy. They can misbehave and stuff, but cats are like, you gotta bargain with them. It's like, It's like, okay, I'll feed you at this time every day, and I'll give you beds and scratching posts if you promise not to scratch my couch. Yeah, cats have a lot of advantages over dogs, but dogs have a lot of advantages over cats. It just depends on.
Fresh fish, just caught.
Cats are really good in small spaces, and they don't. You just gotta play with them once in a while. Where a lot of dogs have a lot of energy, so they need to be played with a lot and taken to the park and run around and get all the energy out, or else they will destroy your furniture and stuff. Cats are very low maintenance. You give them a litter box, you give them food, and then They bathe themselves, they sleep, they eat when they need to, and then you play with them once in a while, and that's all you gotta do with a cat. And you scoop the litter box. But, you know, cats are very easy, very low maintenance animals. Uh-oh. Careful! Get him! Got him. I think. Yeah, cats have a natural instinct to scratch stuff. They need to scratch. You can't get rid of that behavior because it's just a natural part of them. So what you have to do is give them stuff that you want them to scratch, like scratching posts.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Drop frames? Birds are better than cats and dogs. I had a bird once. I had a cockatiel, and it would just sit in the cage and tweet a lot. It was like Elon Musk, but less ketamine.
A human
sit
face.
there and tweet.
Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
Just tweet all day and. Just sing like. Birds are pretty low maintenance too. You know, just you clean their cage, feed them a little bit, give them a little attention. It depends on the bird though. Some birds are way more maintenance than others. Like little birds, pretty. Wait, are you real? What the? Take that, motherfucker. Sorry, sorry. Sorry for my language. Okay, he got destroyed. I didn't think he was real. He was like phased out. I thought it was like a memory or something. All right, build that. Fish bowl. Yeah, goldfish in a bowl are like barely a pet. I don't even think a goldfish knows you exist. You know, it just sort of swims around that bowl all day. I don't think it thinks much at all. Well, I can't get in there. There must be a clue somewhere.
The door won't budge.
I feel like I need a lock or something. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's upstairs. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing that's above us. So what are these? Randall Glassworks.
Door won't budge.
Door won't budge. Maybe there's something else that's here. Okay, we came in right there.
I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went quiet. I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Huh. Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. So nice of you. The hell's that?
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Yeah, that he's not making mirrors. He's making portals or something.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
This used to be an okay place to live.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools. In the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Okay. Well, let's go downstairs and see if that old woman's there. Fuji Bayashi, thank you for the 33-month resub. Appreciate that so much. Wait, what is... That's a big mirror. Randall's diary. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton just did that. Clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that was any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Wait, his father killed his one son, and then he got trapped in the mirror, and now she sees it? Warrant to enter and search premises of Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor. Investigate recurring complaints, suspicious activity at night. Target suspect, Gaunter Randall. Gaunter Randall.
Someone's been stocking up.
What is this?
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Am I supposed to go in the mirror? Okay. We need to go to the police archive and look up the other guy. Alright then. Go see what we can find out. So, the fast travel spot is behind us. There's a second game coming out? Yes! They're getting a sequel. Which kind of surprised me because I don't think this game sold very well. So I was surprised that they were going to release a sequel. But I like Lovecraftian stuff, so we'll play it and hopefully it's good. Yeah, the sequel comes out very soon. It's let me see what the official release date is. It is the 18th. So that is in 3 days. But they gave someone early access to stream it a day early. I forget who, but someone's streaming it a day early. Someone that's been streaming their all of their games on Twitch for 17 years. All their Sherlock Holmes games and this game. And, forget who. Someone. Yeah, that someone has also never driven on stream and almost caused an accident. Multiple times. Okay, let's see. So we are looking for that one guy's name. What was it? Want the search warrant. There we go. Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor. Subject, suspect, evidence, impound criminal pattern, and district Salvation Harbor. New. Gaunter Handel. Evidence. Suspicious activity at night. Says complaints. There we go. Gunter Randall. He is flood the city. Last on location, Oakmont, Mass, North Oak Grove. Suspected disrupting public behavior. Suspicious counterfeiting. All right, Northern Old Grove. Corner of Windhouse Avenue and Goldbridge. So somewhere right about there. All right, let's go find him. Well, thank you, G. Pentor. All right, let's go over there. I forgot how much traveling back and forth in the city this game had. It's a lot. A lot of back and forth, back and forth. This location that we're going to is very near the very first location for this quest. If I only gotten one block over. This is the first game. The second game comes out in 3 days. Dasher, 93-month resub. Right there is all destroyed. Okay, there's a house in the corner there. Maybe that's the one we're looking for. Let's see. Mirror Maker's house. Yep. All right. Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place today. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There has been enough mourning, and Francis, while exiting the courtroom, our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. I wonder if he made her crazy. It just seems like something he would do. He would give her drugs or something to mess up her brain. Oh my God! Get out of here! You gotta shoot him right in the hole in the middle there. Their face hole. I don't know what you call that. The face-ussy? I don't know what that is. It's right where the face should be, but there's no face there. Okay, let's go ahead and heal, I guess. This game is called The Sinking City. Written out the top of the screen if you need the spelling. Okay. Simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic to establish an accord that affects an entity. One might find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. More bullets.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
There's a lot of notes in here.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades, and the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Thank you for the follow, Ezio. Still missing some clue somewhere. Make sure there's no, like, secret walls up here. Sometimes they're hidden by Cthulhu magic. Okay, let's go down. Oh, there's a basement. Let's grab some loot. And I don't like the sounds that this place is making. Can I make some more bullets, please? Not really. Not many. Be gone. Is that a child's coffin? Oh, God.
Life can be cruel.
He did kill his son. And then he got trapped in the mirror realm here.
What the? No, my head. Damn it.
I gotta look away.
I can't.
Look away. Don't look at it. Come on, meter.
Hey! Hey, let me out! Hey! Hey, let me out!
Would have made a better father proud.
Okay, this place is looking funky. Let me check that first floor again. Might have missed something there. Something tells me if you let out a spirit that's been wronged and has been prisoner for decades, that it's probably not going to be too happy about all that. And it probably will go apeshit crazy if you let it out. Missing some clue somewhere. I didn't click on something. Wait a minute. Oh, right here.
These have been here a while.
No, it's not that. There's a... Might be upstairs. Let's go up one flight of stairs. Think we missed something. No, might be downstairs. Oh, the coffin in the basement was another one? Okay, probably that then. Let's go double check.
Life can be cruel.
Well, I don't see anything else in here.
Life can be cruel.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Are you talking to me? Was that even real? Wait a minute. I can't tell what I'm supposed to click on. I'm missing something in this place. I'm missing a clue or something. some sort of indicator that looks like something should be right here. But I don't know. Kind of stuck. Looks like to find something that I'm missing. Look around a little more. Maybe I'm missing. Might be something small. Yeah, I don't know. Done everything I can think of. It's gotta... The circle on the floor was glowing. We'll try the basement again. There's gonna be something I didn't click on, or... Cannot find whatever I need. Hello, Cool J, thank you. Mirror Maker's house. Let me see if I can find out what we're missing, because I scoured it twice. Can't find out. Maker's house. Sinking City. Let's see. Room's largely empty. Things have been here a while. The wall next to the table is illusionary on the ground floor. I already went in there actually. The wall next to the table. Ah, there we go. Finally, that's what it was.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Alright, now we put it all together. This is that little piece there that was driving me crazy.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe, while I find a way to free you.
She put the spirit in the mirror? Thank you for the follow, Lemmy Q.
These rites, they might buy me time.
That sounds like the first one, maybe. And then check the basement now.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
This is probably the second one.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Okay, then we go to the second floor.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Have you heard? I'm getting married.
As long
I didn't know you
as
could
this
marry a
mirror
pillow. That's
stays
awesome.
whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Bethany's ritual. The one downstairs, the big one, probably. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but it seems bad. Did that not work, I guess? Some words were created to apply to establish a accord. One must find someone just powerful bomb the other. Bear protected the mirror, designed to keep it safe till Bethany can find a way for your son. She set up a ritual with a hand mirror to keep up the spell. I must smash it to lift the barrier. Oh, the little one. So the little mirror is protecting the big mirror. So if I smash it, then I should be able to smash the big mirror. Okay, now the big mirror should be free to smash. It's not a pillow, it's an entertainment animatronics. Five Nights at Freddy's branding has gotten out of control.
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... okay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Sorry, lady. I need the mirror. I gotta get paid.
It's crazy, Bethany. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be right. I'm taking the mirror to Robert.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
Well, you can try, bitch. Okay. Mirror is mine. Alright, let's get out of here. She is a little too slow in the draw there. Well, Robert, I got good news and bad news, alright? Good news is I have the mirror. Bad news is, Mother's Day is no longer an important holiday to you. Put it that way. Yep. Sorry. Sorry about that. It happens, alright? It happens. She pulled first. She cocked the gun, ready to shoot me. But I shot her first. And her plan was to resurrect her dead son into his decades-old body. That was going to go very well. So if that worked, there'd be a goddamn zombie in the town on top of all this other crap.
I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline a great service, Mr. Reed. Here, your reward. Earned in full, I might add.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorton. Pongo Belly seems an appropriate choice.
What? Sorry, I couldn't handle the noise. There's a lot of noise. I was not happy about it. Sorry. So apparently, murdering people makes your sanity go down. Good to know. Good to know. It goes down a lot. A whole lot. We are 2 points away from leveling up. 2 points. All right, back to the main quest. That was a long side quest. My God. Okay, you gotta go to the police archive. Police archive over here. You know what? They don't have to. They can have a double funeral now. You know, saving them money a little bit. Officer. All right, we're looking for. Throgmorton's expedition was attacked in the depths beneath Oakmont. Press area Doe's expedition was captured. The others were all to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features, in-mouth syndrome, as locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. Carried a dagger and a peculiar amulet resembled a fish. This can't be the only attack they carried out. There must be evidence of such crimes throughout the city. Violent crimes. Suspects. Criminal pattern, maybe? Yep. Police report. About 10:30 p.m., April 15th, the fish market, Eastern Shells Corner. I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther, and he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar gold amulet, which resembled a fisheye seized, as well as a dagger seized. Subject resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming, Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. Brothers from the EOD! I was forced to release said Innsmouthers and retreat. Suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. Alright, let's go ahead and put... Oops. Delete. So, Eastern Shells, Orchard Avenue and Holly Fired Inn. Lane. Right there. So, get over there now. Vixu, thank you for the 108-month resummons. There's all with the 87-month resub. Thank you so much, guys. Less than 3 to all of you guys. Let's see. Boom. All right. Luckily, we have a fast travel spot right over there. The game's called The Sinking City. They don't have to cry around me anymore, pretty much. I'll learn their lesson.
Choose wisely.
Alright, what is... Looking for a house on this corner. Have an H on it. So, none of those.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Around a little bit. That's right on the top of the screen if you need the spelling of the game. It's called The Sinking City. Sequel comes out very soon. Let me double check. Oh, the fish market. It's in the fish market. Right over here. So someone around here should know something.
Fish? Fresh fish? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
So you're telling me that the fish people that have a cult are giving people as much free fish as they want. For free, not a penny.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Right.
It's Charles, not Charlie.
Oh, but you're too sweet to be a Charles. Your adorable, rugged hangdog look just screams Charlie to me. Puts a smile on my face.
Oh, fine.
I don't like your demeanor.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had, is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
EOD. Are you sure it stands for that and not Esoteric Order of Dagon? Right? Okay.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Right.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Well, I'm in.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
A password, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of suspicious stuff going on in this game. Lots and lots of suspicious stuff. What? These fish don't look right as well. Something odd is going on with these fishies. I don't know. Casebook. Let's see. Located on shells, Hawking Lane between Warren and Liberty. Hawking Lane. I don't see. Hawking Lane right there. All right. We gotta get ourselves over there. I know, even the fish look fishy in this game. Something ain't right in this town, and the town just keeps sinking. And the weird part is, no one seems to care that much. Everyone's somehow just okay. But there being monsters and people going insane and the city literally sinking into the sea. It's very weird. Remain sane for longer. Chance to double crest reward items. Carry more pistol rounds. Close to death, regenerate. Grenades have increased damage. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Chance of 10%. Load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. Reload revolver faster. Double damage with revolver. 7 more pistol rounds. I'll take that. I like holding more stuff. I, for one, welcome our Eldritch Overlords. Well, as long as you're happy. Okay, we take this boat out a little bit. We can go around the side. Chat, hold on. I have to pay my taxes. Hold on, here we go. Okay, taxes have been paid. All right, up here on the left, we will find what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't trust EOD. These people sound too good to be true. They're just like a charity just looking to help everybody. I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Looking statue there. Fast travel spot. That is not. I am in the wrong place. Alright, so if I go to my right immediately, I should find a boat, and then I can take that over to where we need to actually be. Esoteric Order of Dolphins. Dolphins would want the city to be sunk so they could swim in it. All right, on the right. Very important we find the fast shovel point if there is one over here. I see it on the map right in front of us. infested. So just discovering an infested area gives you a bunch of experience, which is nice. All right, now down there on the right should be this thing they want me to investigate. I gotta tell them a password called something about the sea. Something about the sea. I don't remember what.
You got business here.
Anna sent me. You know, the young looker from the fish market. Yeah, she asked me to investigate the break-in.
Sorry, pal. No password, no dice. Anna would have told you that.
Fine. I serve the sea.
Vera. See, that wasn't so hard. I'm Daryl. Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Yeah, chat, you are right. This man is very fishy.
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe.
Hey.
If not for his bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Hey. Hey now, okay? What is this? I'm getting framed.
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Yeah, may the sea bless you or whatever. Alright, what do we got in here?
It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing. The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Well, obviously he wasn't here for the fish. So what was he here for? That's the real question. What could he possibly been looking for? That'd be worth all this hullabaloo. It's a lot of weirdness. This is out of place for some reason.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Reminds you of the boat and Steamboat Willie.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
I mean, he's a fish man. He likes boats. What can you say? Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. These dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All of our staff and, of course, the children, you're going to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate. Come as soon as you're able to. With eternal gratitude. Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? No bullets needed. That creature right there reminds me of the Silent Hill 2, the lady that moves like this. You know that one? Whatever that is called. It has a name, I always forget it. Yeah, and the high heels. I don't have any high heels currently, so I can't do that part. Can't carry anymore. Bottle.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. And there's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
New Mind Palace clue. A flask.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
It looks like a shrimp growing inside of a rat's body or something. It's so... Ugh.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Is there an invisible wall? Yep.
I have questions.
This is a torture chamber. What would a charity that just wants to feed the poor people need with a torture chamber? EOD my ass. Evil as Dick is what they stand for. Yeah, something weird going on.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you.
That's on the screen, Deborah.
Just a little bit more. I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Okay, so he's over there. He threw the little spear from there. He's probably whittling up here.
Darn pests. May I take them?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Alright, so... He was over here.
Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Drops the bottles.
A bit more.
Alerts the guy up here.
Darn
and then
pests. May I take them?
Throws this over here.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Mind Palace. Alright, let's see. The fish is poisonous. Related to the... see. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed into the city's poor citizens. Oakmont is starving, and they're giving away fish. A secret chamber in the warehouse. Prisoner in the university. I need to visit the university, and there's a secret chamber in the...
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did.
Bit.
Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh.
Well, you make toys for the children, so... But you do have a secret torture chamber in the basement, so...
Look, nothing personal, Daryl, but I need to tell Anna the truth.
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Druck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up.
I'm guessing it doesn't.
Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
Caramelized eel stew?
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Aye, that does not sound good. That sounds very, Yeah, this is not for me. Yeah, I'm like, Eel seems like it'd probably have like a slimy texture. It's like one giant muscle fish. Alright, let's go tell Anna the good news. More rubbery. Yeah, I figured it'd be like rubber or something. Eel is great. I'll take your word on it. Unagi stew, hearty Japanese eel dish. Never had eel before. Maybe it's delicious, but I don't really like any fish. So.
Fish?
Yeah.
Fresh fish? Take as much as you need.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
Sea protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Eel is fatty? I must be part eel then.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them, or even the Throgmortons.
Wait.
We were always a thorn in
They're
the side
in the
of those
game?
apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
You should hire better guards. That chump was twiddling his thumbs and almost completely missed the break-in.
That piece of drock. I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him. Thank you for telling me, Charlie.
He was acting a little fishy.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
It sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago.
Right.
Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
Right. You didn't know what it was, I'm sure.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
Bye.
See you later.
I forgot this is in the time period when women couldn't go to schools. A lot of schools couldn't go to college. Couldn't even vote. Let's go to the university, which is over there. I haven't been there yet. Probably teleport to here and then go over is probably the quickest way to get there. So right up there. Oh, this is during Prohibition. Okay, so right after they got the right to vote. So, like, actually, let me double check the dates. Let's see. So Prohibition was 1920, and then women got the right to vote in 1919, so only a year earlier. So pretty close to right when they got it for the first time.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I'm not going to buy a paper, sir. I'll read it on my iPad. My Cthulhu iPad. Powered by the souls of the damned. So straight forward and then left. All right, right here on the left. And let's find that fast travel point. I'd imagine it's probably near the university somewhere. Fast travel points, where are you?
in Oakmont. All on sale.
The ship boat name is Cyclops 2. The ship Charles served on was Cyclops 1. Wonder if that is on purpose.
Extra.
This game. This is a Lovecraftian game, so usually they mostly follow the same setup where at the beginning things are relatively, normal-ish, and then as you get further into these games, usually towards the end, things start getting really messed up and weird, where it's just like. But this one's already starting in a really weird place, and it's just going to get more crazy as we get further along. We start seeing more tentacle monsters and Cthulhu, and we start going insane and all kinds of stuff. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and stop the stream there for today. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been lovely as always. Thank you for following and liking the channel. If you guys haven't watched my Dawn Walker video at the top of the chat, if you could give it a watch and give it a like and a comment, help the channel out a bunch. And thanks to anyone who does that. And thank you guys for watching. We'll play more of this tomorrow. And we'll probably get a good chunk of it done, and then we'll be able to probably finish it on Monday. Thank you guys again. You guys have been great. I gotta go do my physical therapy exercises and stuff, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, and you guys have been lovely. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Let me get this turned.